When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the trading cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
What is up, Outlaws? Trading Cowboy in the house today. How's everybody doing? Got in a little earlier today. Me and Greg got finished a little bit earlier. He had some stuff he had to go take care of, so we jumped on. See if we can do a little trading maybe. Let me get some stuff turned on here. Right now we're in a long from 840. Oh, right back down. Maybe that was a bad idea, chat. Maybe it just had to go clean up those wicks a little bit. Zero Dawn, Cowboy. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. I thought that was going to be the bottom right there, Zero Dawn, but it's weak now. Should have known once it wicked through that 21 like that, but where's my trade? Oh, it's not right here. It's definitely short right now. It looked beautiful. I snagged it down here a while ago. I mean, I was up almost 30 points and then it just kabooshed. The good side of it is I got my 900. Yeah, you did. I wanted to jump right on as soon as that happened. Beautiful, right up to, I mean, it hasn't touched the 50 EMA on the 15, but the way it's come down now, it looks like it just was right there at it. Perfect call out for sure. The only good thing about this trade is I was still on MNQ from Greg's channel, so it's not as bad as it could be. I didn't switch over, so that worked out really nice. Nostradamus or something that trade was, yeah. For real, bro, for real. Great call out. I got back in at 800 for that push. Nice. Yeah, me and Greg were literally talking after we ended the stream, and it jumped up the second we were fixing to get off, and I was like, oh, I gotta go, Greg. I gotta go, Greg. Nice push right there. Yeah, it was, and I want to say it was a little bit of skill and a lot of luck. I mean, this one's not turning out too bad now, but I'll take a couple off right there. Sure make my average look better. Nice little 40 points now off the bottom. Hey, it worked, yeah. Well, and I can't show, well, I can get this over here now. This one's a little bit better. Let me change this over real quick. This one right here, I just took this exact same trade we're in right now with 2 minis. Got 960. Well, you still can't see it. Why can't you see it? Well, I got 966.40 on 5 accounts. So my take profits are getting a little better now. I gotta get that. I gotta get it worked out a little better, Zero Dawn. My goal right now, for sure. Should have just got out of that trade probably on this one. I gotta get all my Tradeifys, all my Lucids, and all my take profits. 5, 5, and 5, and then I gotta find a good copy trader screen that I can use that I can just show them all visible online, and that's what I'm going to try to do in the next, I don't know, within the next 2 weeks. And then I may go down to micros just for a little bit, just for the stream, but I want to trade all my fundeds and just really show a lot of transparency. I mean, naturally, I'm going to blow a couple, but I want people to be able to see it. And then maybe have a couple days, I don't know what y'all think, but have a couple days where I have like a... Yeah, those trade copies are finicky. And I don't really want it necessarily for trade copying. I want it to where I can just show all of my accounts. And maybe there's a different way to do it, but I want to be able to show... like all my TPTs, all my Lucids, all my Tradeifys, where the chat can know their funded accounts, and you can see a running total. Because even if I trade them individually, which I may do, I want the chat to be able to see each one of those, and just they can go in there and see, okay, he hasn't traded this one today. He lost, 200 on this one. He, whatever and then have a running total at the bottom for the day. But that's kind of what I'm wanting to do, and maybe trade copier wasn't the right word. I mean, I wouldn't mind trading a couple of them, but I know a lot of those guys. I know Alpine, Nutty Bar, a lot of those guys had some problems with some of those. But I want to, and maybe it's just a program I need, but I want to be able to have all those on the screen. And when I switch to them through Trade-Evade or whatever, they can see that. Somebody out there will probably know. So maybe have the trade copier and have all those accounts on there, but then trade them through Trade-Evade. Maybe I can have that screen beside this one, or I don't know. I'm kind of just looking for this to come back up here to these 70s, 80s. Then maybe make a push through the 9s if it'll get going. Went ahead and took one off when it looked like that bull flag wasn't going to play out. Got one left. Guys, these are just micros. I didn't change it over a while ago, but being micros wasn't a bad thing a while ago because I was down quite a bit. So trading yesterday afternoon with the call out even shocked me with the execution. Thanks. Crazy push down right there, huh? Greg's going crazy with our Discord right now, trying to get everything put in there. I thought he had to go to work, but he's working on our Discord right now, so I was texting him. Not to be a different bear flag from the 1, 5, and 15. I know it, and we're just kind of getting back into a chop city, huh? If it doesn't break this high right here, I'll just get out of it. But I mean, I only got one left. It's up 35 points. It's definitely nothing to write home about. As long as I'm in a trade, though, the chat's not as mad at me. There's our report showing on the 5-minute. Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm watching right here. I mean, we have that pivot point at the 800s. We got the 9 at 814. The VWAP at 826, all on the 15. And we're above all those on the 5, so... Right back down, though. Probably take me out right here. Be stopped out for about 15.5 points, Chad, if it hits that. Here we go. This one will get us. There it is. All right. I said on Greg's channel at the end, I'm now appointed sheriff of these YouTube streets. That's right. That's exactly right. I think you're going to kind of be like Mark Mullins. You're going to be my Secretary of Homeland Defense right here on my streets. Is that a good bottom there? Terrible. I'm trying to text and trade. Not the greatest idea. I mean, perfect downside if we can break this 800, right? Maybe back to the box, 732 for sure. There won't be anything in our way if we can break all this, right, on the 5. Pivot point 775 may be an issue to the downside movement. 775. Where'd my mouse go? Yeah, I know it. I hate that I have to sit there and put that on. There's a nice little pump, I think, to maybe get some bulls in so they can really squeeze it. Sweep some shorts right here at this high right here. Maybe get some bulls looking to go long and then pull the rug. If this 800 pivot point don't hold. Potential trap. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, because I'm thinking, oh yeah, go long, baby. Go long, and then they pull the rug out right here. I mean, I guess we definitely need to see back above the 900s, right, to be for sure. Deep wicks on the 15 minute. I agree with that. We had the last two 15s, big wicks, and then not really a wick on the previous, and then a real big one all the way down to 750 on the one previous. Kind of trying to make a little bull flag there, but I really don't want that to be a trap, huh? Okay. Let me see if I can figure this out, chat. Don't give up on me, guys. Don't give up on me, guys. Where'd it go? Any more news today? Let's see what we got today. We do, Zero Dawn, coming soon. Let's see, we have some oil stuff. Baker Hughes oil rig count coming in at 12. I'm assuming that's 12 my time. And then we got Collins, the Fed Collins speech, Fed hammock speech, and then consumer credit. 12:20, 12:30, and then 1400. So 2 o'clock on the consumer credit change. Feels like market is waiting some. Yeah, I mean, we had that nice move down, big pump up, and now we're just kind of chopping, but we're getting what, 60-point chops on 5-minute candles. Here's what we got right here. I thought I was on it. I wasn't though, but there's what we got right there. Got to get all my charts all the way over here on the edge of my screen in case John comes over. He'll like them. So got in trouble this morning because I didn't have all my trading screen all the way over. Charles, what's good, Cowboy? Just stopping by to drop a like. Hey, buddy, I appreciate it. Not much right now. We took a pretty good trade a while ago. Caught it on 5 of my fundeds, and then caught this little lucid eval right here. But just chilling right now. Me and Zero Dawn kind of think they're setting up for something right here. Zero's on. What accounts? What size accounts are you trading on? They're 50K zeroed on. And I'm fixing to change over. I'm going to go ahead and get 5. I got 5 backup take profits that I'm going to try to work on starting today. Just start trying to get some of the days locked in on them. I'm going to try to get me some backups going too. So really appreciate the support, Charles. I got our link up there in the Discord, guys. I know, Charles, I know me and Greg really want your help on that sucker, so. Nice little push almost back to the 900s, guys. Where's my mouse keep going to? My mouse goes nuts today. Okay, Zero Dawn just called it out, guys. 50 MA touch on the 15 right there. Nice little pullback. Looks even worse on a 1 minute. Is that what we need to send it slower? Man, it sure looks like it, doesn't it? I mean, now we got like a double, triple top almost on the 15. Let's see if this is going to be a little bull flag or if this is going to be like a little another double top right here. Seems ominous. Yeah, for real. He's trying to trick me into a long. I know it. Boys, I gotta go get ready from start my shift. All right, Charles. Hey, thanks for coming by, buddy. I really do appreciate it. Really do. It means a lot. Thanks for the support. It's gonna be worth it pretty soon, I promise. Good luck. Make sure you in the gauge. Hey, that's what I'm shooting for. It's gonna be hard to promise, but that's what I'm shooting for, buddy. I don't know. Sure looks like it wants to go up. What do you have? Do you have 25,032 on the 200? Oh, just flat out missed that. Probably should have snagged it at the 80s or 85, 90 area, huh? $9.25. Oh, you said on the 15, yeah. What are we at here? Where are we at? Sorry, I'm at 5 minutes. I got you. I got you. I'm trying to figure out. There. Now it should work out. Miguel, let's go. What's up, Outlaw Miguel? How's those accounts doing today, Miguel? How was your guys' morning? Good, yeah. We did pretty good this morning, Miguel. Not bad at all. I think Greg had 2 accounts over 150 apiece. I had the one I traded was over a little over 400 or 3. I think it was 376 or something like that. So just trading micros. So pretty good morning. I missed this little drop right here I was wanting to get into, but not bad at all, Miguel, until I missed this little short I was waiting for this to come up and tag those 920s, and the thing just dropped at 915 and left without me for 60 points to the downside. Feel like maybe we got to wick through the 840s if we're going to get a turnaround, but this is definitely, man, if I'd have caught the top of that, I'd be riding this short for sure. Trying to get that push, guys. Push it down. All right, I'm going to try right there at the 849. Stop's going to be below the 840s. See if we can just get a quick push back up right here. There we go. Up 25. Almost 25 points. I'm going to set my stop at break even and see if we can't push through this 9 right here. There's 25 points, guys. I'm going to put my runner right there. Nice little 25 points. $16, $17 on the day with that one. I'm going to rotate out of that one now. Kind of coming up on that nice pullback, nice push back to the top. Little less than 2 minutes left on this hourly candle close. This 15 don't have a wick at 848 on the bottom side. Think we can get that push to the 200 at 958 maybe. Let's see what this market has in store for us. See if we get that 50-second push right here. Funny how earlier everyone was thinking 900 was unlikely and now it's hanging around it. Yeah, really right. I mean, we've tested it. Popped above it. 895 was kind of our deal there. And kind of like Charles said, right? He was at what did he want earlier, Zero Dawn? I think he wanted 895, 24 895, and then 25,000 was next. All right, let's get back over, look at our 1 hour, kind of see what we're doing there. There's kind of what you see there, guys. So the 21 on the 1 hour is at 928. Our 200's at 940. Kind of got that pull back to the 860s. Kind of what I'm thinking the way it's pushing up right now is maybe a retest of the 890s and then maybe just back down below VWAP. Maybe back to 800. I don't know. Zero Dawn. I'm curious if they're going to slam this back down. That's what I was just wondering, Zero Dawn. I mean, it's kind of a bigger, on a 1 minute, it's kind of a little bit of a bigger bull flag than I like. I usually like to see like a 3 candle setup and the last one wick down below. So like this one right here, and then it really didn't pop. So I mean, we did make a lower high, right, guys? So starting to form some wicks on the bottom side down here. They're not really getting longer, but yeah, I mean, look at that pump right there out of nowhere. I mean, I just played that long on my other screen for like 15 points, and then it just popped right after I got out. After making that new high, though, I was kind of skeptical. Could this be a little double top here, maybe? There's your 200 call out right there, Zero Dawn. All right, guys, took a little short at the top right there. It's up over 700 bucks now with one mini, so. All right, stop me out right there for 415. Man, Almost was going to stop it at that 880s, but I was trying to give it 10, 15 points. Now we just got to be patient. Margin magic. I mean, I'm really thinking downside now, guys. I mean, we wigged through this previous high. This high was wicked by this high. This high took it out. This one came right back, took it out. Let's see how dirty the market plays now. Can we get all these lows in here? I shorted at the 50. I shorted all the way up there at the 200, but it already stopped me out. Dang it. And I should have got right back in. $200, yeah, I got you. Man, that's exactly what I did, Zero Dawn. I did it as soon as it went through it. I was up almost 40 points and it came back up. I got 20 out of it, but getting some real nice downside now, especially if it can break right here. If it can break this 845 area. I get a little, yeah, me too, especially when you're trying to do it so fast, right? That's why I love talking through a lot of this too, Zero Dawn, because a lot of times if you're patient enough to wait, guys, I mean, you can kind of say, okay, let's see if it goes up to this MA or this pivot point, and then if it does this, then we know what we're going to do. It makes it a little bit easier, but if you're trying to catch a fast wick, you just got to go in guns a-blazing. I think is what Zero Dawn usually says is what I do. Pivot point 775. I need to go in Zero Dawn and see if I can. I may try that this weekend. I'm going to go into Tradeovate and kind of see what the settings are on the pivot points on it and see if I can't change them on TradingView. Because TradingView, I can have them all on there. And they're usually pretty close. But like right now, the pivot point on TradingView on a 1 and 5 is 797. Big ambition, but trailing. Yeah. I mean, man, it broke below. I mean, I didn't quite catch that bottom wick on this 1 minute. Well, I just moved that one. Let me delete it. But this is kind of our bottoms right here. I didn't put it on the bottom of this one because it puts it way down here. But if I hit that bottom, then it hits this bottom and it hit this bottom. And we got through it. So let's see if this 9 rejects real hard right here maybe. VWAP bounce. on all time frames. Gotcha. I mean, it hadn't been just a big bounce yet. I like that the 5 pushed right back up into the EMAs and rejected. The bear flag's kind of playing out. See if we can push through this 27. VWAP's holding, isn't it? And then we got the 50 right under it at 823. Still looking for my pivot point short. Yeah, we're getting just a little bounce right here, but where did my overhead camera go? That looks pretty good right there, doesn't it? Nice little rejection off the 9, guys. Yeah, look at that. Nice zero, Don. Got a little bounce there. We kind of wicked through and cleaned up that little wick right there. I don't think that's a true bounce, so. Ooh, little bounce right there, huh? Still not a real decisive bounce. I mean, that 815 area that's kind of where our doji pre-market was, but real bounce at 801. Pretty good pop right there, guys. Still can't believe it's still got to come back down to this pivot point, 775. We're getting a little support, kind of getting popped back over this 830 area, getting back above the VWAP, so could be a little turnaround right here. All right, I got a little rejection off the 21 right there. Let's get back down to the bottom for Zero Dawn. Come on, that 9 rejected, that 21's trying. Getting pretty strong, guys. I don't know. Let's see if it rejects up here. What are we thinking, guys? What are we thinking? Just waiting for news. I mean, we got Baker Hughes oil rig count coming out in 34 minutes, but it shows on here that it's just low importance, so I don't think it's going to have a real effect. At 12:20, we're going to have Fed Collins, and then 12:30 Fed Hammock speech. That's going to be a little more of a matter of importance. And then at 1400 hours, we got consumer credit. So, and those are going off of my times. So 30 minutes coming up, and then 20 minutes after that, 30 minutes after that, we'll get a little more action. Here we go, Zero Dawn. Here we go, buddy. That orange line right there is where Zero Dawn wants it to go. That's our pivot point on a 5 minute on Trade of 8. I mean, Nvidia had a real nice push, really rejected off all its EMAs. I mean, all those are pointing down now. Two and a half minutes into that 5-minute candle. Look at that. Right, so it did hit our 798 pivot point on TradingView. Also bounced off our 50% ORB. Almost a 30 point push back up, guys, right off of that kind of 794 area. Man, we just really slowed down right here, huh? It's like everybody took a nap. Give me just a second, guys. Let me go pay for the guy's lunch downstairs. Hold on. Iron Gaming, are you still here? I'm back too, buddy. I had to run downstairs real quick. Had to pay for the guys' lunch. The boys down there needed some money to pay the church for the lunches they brought us. Or brought them, not me. Look at this pull down. Where's Zero Dawn at? Look at that, Zero Dawn. It finally happened, buddy. 775, guys. Bounced through it once. Came right back through it. Nice move. Are you still here, Iron Gaming? I'm sorry I missed you, buddy. We're glitching out over there. Let me switch over to here. Bro, I have 1 to 10 set up on NQ. You want? You tell me your trades, Iron Gaming, and I'll follow them along with you. That's what I want you to do. I want you to tell me, like, when you get in, where your TP is, what your stop loss is. That's what I want. Yeah, bro, I want you to tell me what trade you're entering in. I want to tell me what your stop loss is. I want you to tell me what your TP is. And then me and Zero Dawn and Miguel will follow along and watch how it plays out. I think that'd be super cool to see your style of trading, what you set up, how you set it up. So when you get a good setup, you throw it on here. Tell me your entry, stop loss, and take profit. Yeah, you tell me your Malaysian storyline trading. That's what I want, buddy. And we'll follow along, cheer you on, see how it plays out. If it's something good, we'll add you to the Discord, throw you in there. I wish I could have got in at that 750s when it wicked through that 751 previous wick at 950s. That's what I wish I would have done, guys. Alright, we're going to watch this thing. It's already pumping a little bit. We kind of missed that first entry. Kind of made a little bull flag right here. Really getting that pop. So I'm just going to eat a little bit of my lunch right here. Watch this a little bit. Y'all pop in, chime in if you see something good. And we'll go from there. Wow, look at that push. Iron Game today took 4 trades. First TP 1 to 10. Second stop loss. Third stop loss. Fourth TP 1 to 9. And XAU USD. Sounds some nice little Forex trading you got there. Man, look at that rip, guys. Wow. Man, why didn't we jump in that? Son of a gun. I was looking right here at this wick when it wicked through. I was just sitting back down and kaboosh. Right through the roof. Yeah, I have 5 years experience. I'm only 17. That's awesome, Iron Gaming. Heck yeah. You keep going, that'll be game changing. I wish I was that young when I started for sure. Beautiful pullback right here. We're going to get some good continuation now. What's your age? I'm in my 40s, buddy. I know, I don't look that old. I hope that's what you say. My time frame, so right here's the 5 minute on NQ. Is that what you're asking? Or my time frame? I'm in my 40s, early 40s. And guys, anybody here that wants to jump in our new Discord, we're just getting it rocking and rolling. Greg's been doing a phenomenal job on getting everything going for it. The link's at the top of our chat right here. Click on it. You're welcome to join. It's free right now. What's your opening or down? What's your opinion, up or down, as per your setup? Well, I mean, right now we got that push back down through, right? So we didn't quite get back to our 15-minute opening range box. But if you look at this 950 wick on my chart, it came down here to the 751 area. When it came up here to this 200, we shorted this while ago and wrote it down. Zero Dawn was targeting the 775s in our chat, is what he called out. So he rode this from 920 down to 775. 20 bucks a point, so you can figure that up real fast. We got this wick through this previous wick, and it bounced hard off of it. So it got out a lot of longs right here, right? So usually when we get a wick like this tells me that we hit some of the stop losses on some of the longs, and then the market's going to push it back up. So we got that 745 bounce, and we came all the way back up about 80 points back to the VWAP up here. And we bounced off the VWAP. Now we're kind of coming in here on a 5 minute, and we're making a little bull flag, right? So if we can get that pop through, then we can get back up here into the 840s and keep pushing. Otherwise, if you go to a longer time frame, this longer time frame still has a little bit of a sentiment of a bull flag, but with all these wicks down here, we got this downside, and now we came back and retraced, tested the top of this candle, made a 15-minute kind of double high, if you will, if you'll pretend with me, and then we got the push back down. Now this 796 is acting as a little bit of resistance for us. So we're kind of being a little patient there again. Here's our bull flag playing out on the 5 minute. On the 1 minute, we're getting a beautiful little inversion play. Let me make it so you can see that inversion a little better. We're getting this pop. We got this drop. We got our inversion set up. Our little double bottom right here. And now we're getting a nice little 30, 40 point push. So now if this is going to be a true inversion, I want to see it pop well up over this 825. Why you don't trade in gold? You know, there's been a lot of guys here that's made some money in gold, but I guarantee you there's been more that's lost than has. But a lot of the prop firms has limited the gold trading because it hurt them so bad, and it hurt some of the people too, right? So we traded a lot of gold in the Asian session, kind of me and some guys late at night for us. But I mean, really, right now I've been an NQ guy for almost a year now, and I just like the market. Iron Gaming says, you know about binary trading. Yeah, I don't know if that's the best thing to do, honestly. I mean, do you think it is? I mean, is that kind of all or nothing trading? Is that what you're saying? I know there's a lot of younger guys doing it, but getting a little volatility right now. And you know about quarterly theory strategy? No, I don't know anything about that. Beautiful push right up right here, guys. We got a little news right now coming up. We got just had the Hughes oil rig, which I didn't think would be a big deal. We got Fed speakers coming up in about 20 minutes. Pretty strong push right here. I'm kind of see what this is going to kind of play out and do. If this fails right here, I may try to jump in a little short, but man, we got a lot of push right here. Had some news come out. All right, I'm just going to try a little short right here. If we can get that pushed down. Bounce right off the 9. All right, took some off right there. I'm at the top of that wick now. And runner hit right there, so. Kind of want to just see if we can kind of hold this area right here. It's kind of what I'm watching, guys. Kind of watching the 5 right here. I mean, look at all those wicks to the upside right now. Beautiful bull flag playing out. We held all these wicks to the upside. Let's see how this VWAP treats it right here at 827. All right, thinking about that 815 area, see if it rejects here one more time. That'll kind of be my entry if it does. I'll be short at 815. Maybe a little early though. Yeah, I see it pushed right through it, so that's kind of what I was waiting for, guys. Now if it comes back through it pretty hard and fast, we're really wanting to knock this bull flag out right here. There's that little push, kind of take out some of the shorts that we're trying to short right there. See if they could trap them a little bit. I bought that wick right there. Let's see if it's for real. I'm going to take about half off right there. Got my stop set. I'm just going to trail this thing a little bit. If it comes back and gets me, then I know it's not the trade, but we're guaranteed $100 on 5 contracts. We're up about 1,300 right there. I'm going to go ahead and move this down a little bit. I'm going to move it to the 20s right there where it's at. Guaranteed $300 a contract roughly. All right. Hit right there, guys. So we got 336 out of that trade. Over 5 accounts. $1,500 roughly. We were up more than that, but I'm getting worried these wicks to the upside. A lot of times these wicks to the upside tells me that's where we need to go. We're kind of making lower ones, but we kind of have that little, wouldn't call it necessarily a bull flag, but we have this little wick pattern here that, see, we're pushing back above it right now. That's why I went ahead and exited for some profit. Go see if we can find some pivot points. There they are. I mean, look at that nice pivot point bounce now at that 775. It zeroed on call out earlier. Had a good bounce, a little boner candle. Nice little bull flag play out. Nice pop back to the upside right there. Great call out by him for sure. Our 100% above the box, 856. See where our 50 EMA is. Our 50 on a 15 minute is up here at 882. So maybe we got to come retest that. Be a nice little retest. Beautiful push. Man, they're squeezing like crazy. Look how that 15-minute candle ended up, guys. Look at that. Tell me that wasn't a bullish candle right there. There's our 1 hour perfect right off that 775 pivot point. Next stop 908, 910 roughly. That's the 200 on the 5-minute. We just touched and passed the 50 EMA on the 15-minute, so that's pretty huge. All right, guys. Perfect little wick down for this continuation bull flag to play out. Didn't do anything. Got about a minute left here before we get Fed call-in speech coming in. That'll have a little bit of impact on us, so. A0 Dawn, back finally. Me too, I had to disappear for about 5 minutes, but I've been back eating my lunch for a little bit. I was trying to see if I could find anything on that call-in speech, but I don't see anything really. Hey, and Zero Dawn, your short played out beautifully. I don't know if you held that thing. I knew that's what you're going to say. Did you see where you queued? I did, bro. I was cheering for you the whole time. The whole time. And I almost bought that back right there. It looked even better on the 5 minute, bro. I mean, it came right to your pivot point, and then after that, when it wicked through this, man, it just wicked through and cleaned up this, let's see, y'all's 1050 candle, I guess. I don't know where you're at, but it's my 950 candle, but it wicked right through it, bounced right off of it, and then just went right back to your pivot point perfect. Created that nice little platform. I snagged it at the 76 and rode it up to the 800s for about $500 on a couple contracts, and then it came back down. I should have got it here back at the 85, but I snagged it here at the 96s and ran it up for like another 20 points. And then I got out, I mean, literally seconds before this move here. Oh, that's beautiful, brother. Beautiful. Heck yeah. Yeah, I mean, I took these 5 right here and rode them 981.50 times 5 contracts on that. So getting a little better, buddy. Getting a little better. Gotten a little bit of trouble there on one of them though, but I just held it just a little bit longer and it worked out. Lightweight, yeah, lightweight for sure. I think these trades make me lose weight too, so I'm even lighter, I think. And that's why I'm eating my lunch right now. I got these little pre-made lunches I've been eating for about, oh shoot, 3 or 4 months now. I never eat lunch. I've always, I mean, for the last 2 or 3 years, I've eaten just supper, kind of a 24 hour fast, but really been trying to take care of my nutrition these days. And so with some of the stuff we've been training on and doing, every Sunday meal prep for the week. Yeah, that's awesome. That's what we were doing. Well, I did that for probably, oh shoot, probably 6-8 months. Consistent. But I was just eating supper, and then we started doing it where I was meal prepping and doing lunch too. And then I got on the factor meals, so they're all fresh. I can control the calories and the carbs. I eat normally 1 time a day. Yeah, and that's the way I've been for a long time. I mean, I'm trying to get back down to my high school weight, which I'm super close to, but one of the nutritionalists I've been kind of chatting with and working with, he said, I promise if you'll add back lunch into what you're doing and add in a little bit of carbs, because I mean, basically keto for a long time. And I was already kind of doing the carb thing because I was doing, you know, chicken breast and rice and broccoli or some kind of stir fry. Health is wealth for sure. Well, and if you can't take care of your family or fight for your wife when you need to, you're in trouble anyway. I always believe in, but yeah, so a couple months ago I added in lunch, and it took a little bit, and it's really hard for me to eat. I mean, right here is 530 calories, 20 carbs, and 47 grams of protein, but I have to fight to get it finished. A lot of times I throw away about a quarter of it, but in those couple months, I mean, I'm down another 20 pounds, which makes no sense to me. I doubled my calorie intake, and I'm down more now. So, yeah. It was teasing me. I wanted to take that a little earlier, but I didn't want to jump into it because those EMAs weren't crossed. Oh, look at that push. Little volatility come in. I think that Fed speaker is probably saying something, huh? The one I never went and found. Okay, now I'm glad I didn't take that trade with that EMA cross. Or I'm glad it hadn't crossed when I was considering it. I guess let me say that. What do you think, chat? I kind of like how it rejected off of that, but all right, guys, if we can come back down here and break this 795, 785. I mean, maybe we could target the lows. Maybe we could target 610s. Oh, you're good, Zero Dawn. You take your time, buddy. I just appreciate you being here. Oh, I mean, I don't know where I left off, but yeah, I was just saying after talking to several of the guys after eating just one meal a day forever, they talked me into adding lunch into my deal. And I'm getting really big on cells, mitochondria, all that, you know, kind of crazy stuff. I'm just trolling these right here, guys, while we're talking, but there's one off. Just trolling this other one up about 15. All right, out of that one. But yeah, just getting into it. So they talked me into adding lunch to it, adding a little bit more carbs. And I'm down another 20 pounds in the last 3 or 4 months, I guess. Kind of kept me at a plateau for a while, but then just really dive bombed. So been really good. I mean, it's hard for me to finish my lunch though. I mean, just terribly hard. But I like these. These are little factor meals. Yeah, I'm super into that Zero Dawn. So, yep, your AMPK, ATP, all that stuff, buddy. So, I'm deep into that if you ever want to have any conversations. But yeah, fast forward about 5 years ago, 6 years ago. Well, when I started my business almost 20 years ago, I probably weighed about between 180 and 190 probably. Been that way forever. Right in high school, I think in high school I was probably like 140, 150. The coaches always wrote down on our sports stuff that I was about 165, to make me look bigger than I was. But 5'8". So fast forward, had some good years, had a lot of fun. I got up to, and I had a couple friends, and this is here near there, but I had a couple friends older friends, much older, that had some cancer problems and stuff like that. So anyway, I'd got up to like 290. Didn't think I was huge. The shirts we have now that were for the business that I wear, like when I weld and stuff now, they're huge. So I know, I know I was big. But anyway, I hit keto pretty hard. Started losing. Dropped 50, 60 pounds, and then one of my real good friends had cancer, and he was really struggling eating, so we'd go pick him up, or he'd come here every day and we'd eat lunch. And we'd eat good lunch because I was trying to keep him healthy. But about a 3-month diagnosis to live turned into almost 4 to 5 years, I guess, is what we were able to keep him here with us. So after he passed away, about 2 years, we hit it hard again. Really trying to study the molecular structure, anatomy, biology. Nice pump going on, guys. And yeah, I mean, now we're back. We got back to that 195, 200 area, and it really stalled out on me because that's where I was before for so long. And then, of course, hitting the weights hard, stuff like that. You're gaining muscle, you're losing weight, so it doesn't really show up. Your pants start getting smaller, but adding in lunch, we're back into the 170s now, so huge deal. And just, really taking care of my body, really studying the health benefits, what we need to keep healthy, what we need to do to naturally, build muscle, keep our body structure going, keep good cells, keep spitting out good cells instead of these bad cells that we have that, as you get older, your cells don't reproduce quite as good. You make millions of those a day, but as you're making those, they start getting kind of lazy and you're not spitting out good cells. So yeah, you probably know the story, really, short chain amino acids that tell your body how to work on the proteins and stuff like that. So the problem is when I was bigger, I probably was more active, but I ate so much more and I was a lot stronger than I am now. So but me and my wife, since the kids are grown and we don't have anybody in the nest at home, it's been super easy for us to go on cruises and stuff like that. I mean, we can literally just hop on a plane, fly over there, jump on a boat, be gone for 7-10 days. So I want to look good for that. She already looks good, so she didn't have to do anything. But I hope we didn't lose any subscribers while I was talking like that. So. I know it's not Pokemon cards, but if anybody ever wants to talk about vitamins or peptides, you know, we can take off on it. Just kind of sitting in this little consolidation shelf, pennant, whatever y'all want to call it. Kind of got the high marked right there. Kind of have the low marked, the full day low, kind of trend line break going on. So just kind of sitting a little patient, guys, and trying to see what our next play is. I mean, we've already had some great trades. I mean, we hit a little over $900 for all of our take profit traders. This one we just took for $684, little trade. Just sitting tight, being patient. And Zero Dawn says maybe we'll form a little M pattern. Yeah, it's already starting to kind of work out, right? I mean, every time I think, okay, let's short it and let's target, let's target 730. And I think, well, no, shoot, 730, we could target 675. Then it pumps back up, but we haven't made a higher high yet, so. All right, kind of starting to get that push above that little trend line right there. Can we get that break of it? EMAs are kind of starting to cross right there. We're still above everything. We're above our 21. There's our 21 on the 5 minute. That 833. Oh yeah, total rejection. Look at that. I was really thinking we were going to have to wick through that 804, maybe come back down to this 800 area. But yeah, see guys, I was fixing to take that play back out to the top. That EMA was, they were both touching each other. We were getting above that little trend and just flat out rejected. Potential short all time frames 1, 5, and 15. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't follow that 1 minute break right there, huh? I did grab a little long right there though. Just off that shoulder 812. I already took one off. Oh, right back down. Had about 15 points for 1 minute, but got 10 on one and 3 on the other, so. Just playing that little bounce right off the 810s. And I do better too, Zero Dawn. That's why I was a little hesitant. I mean, if it would have broke over, I probably would have jumped straight in long up here at the 845s. But something in my head was telling me, okay, the 1's breaking, but I know the 5 and the 15 aren't breaking to the upside. So nice little bear flag forming maybe on the 1. I need a trade, Cowboy. You've already had a good one, Zero Dawn. I mean, nice little bear flag playing out if we can break this 810s right here. It went right to our pivot point on TradingView. Our pivot point there was at 798. I need my fix up. Sorry, yeah, me too. Yeah, I mean, look at my heart rate. It's in the 70s right now. That's totally not normal. All right, there's our 810 break. Yeah, I mean, beautiful play right there. Okay, that's kind of our little trend line. Well, let me switch. That's our little trend right there. We're kind of... We got to get below that trend line right there. And then you'll see some good continuation probably. Bounce right back above it. And that's kind of the 100, that's the 50% orb right there. EMA crossover 1 minute 8:34 is where I'm in short. That a baby. Which is beautiful, Zero Dawn. That's almost where I went long while ago, so. Looking for a big payday with my TPTs. Yeah, right on. I'm fading you just for a second. I just took too long off the 800. Already up about 500 on them, so just going to trail them. Alright, both stopped out. Got another 500 out of that, guys. Up 1176 on this one now. Now we can continue down. Here's a little more accurate view right here. We're kind of getting through that. Make that a little bit bigger so y'all can see it, so y'all can see that crossover. So Trading View has a pivot at 798. This is my lower trend line right here. We've wicked through it twice now. We're getting a little bounce off of it. But we need to get through this to see a really good push back down. At least back to the 775s real quick. And we're trying to get Zero Dawn a huge payday on his live take profit traders. So let's go. Miguel, the biggest, the largest, the Cowboy. Yes, sir. I love it when you pop in, Miguel. Love it. Yep, I did it. I woke up late. Now I feel like I can't trade. Well, good morning, guitar guy. So that's a huge step, huh? Just take a little melatonin or something and sleep in real late. I got a fresh Lucid 50 Flex. Oh, shoot. All right, here's going to come another retest right here, guys. Again, we got to get through this 800. Well, I accidentally got drunk last night. Oh, that's probably a little stronger than melatonin, I guess, isn't it? Consider you saved a lot of money, though. Man, she's really struggling with that 800. We're getting a nice little, not a nice little, we're getting a nice little 10, 15 point bounce each time. Really got to get the push down through there. Our 5 minutes still playing out, setting up like a nice little bear flag. Yeah, a little chop fest at the moment, especially on the 1 minute, right? I mean, you look at the 1 minute, my trade of 8 right here. I mean, all right, it's got to break this time. There we go. Come on, I get some push down with conviction here. Man, just keeps chopping right here, guys. If you're in up here at the 840s like Zero Dawn got in for the short, you can sit and be patient. If you're not, just sit here and be patient right now with me. How do you do this 50% on flex account? Do you just go for one good trade a day, or can you make multiple trades through the day? Yeah, guitar guy. So on the flex, it's super cool. I love the lucid flexes. So 50%. So your biggest day just can't be more than 50% to pass, right? So this is just your eval. So you've got to make $3,000 on lucid to get funded. So basically, you need to kind of set your goal as you don't set your goal, but the max you can make in one day is $1,500. So you can have 2 trades or 20 trades to get to that 1,500. Once you get to that $1,500, stop. I mean, you can make so what I usually do. I don't know if I have one on here. Let me log out of my TPTs and see if I can pull my lucids up. Okay, so like on this one right here, if I let me switch my screen over. So like on this one right here, this is the one we traded this morning. I made $1,617, so I got it to 51,617. That's a little high. So in order for me to pass this, I'll have to make another $1,617. So I could have 2 days that are exactly 50%. They give you a little bit of leeway on it. So technically, if I wanted to lose like $100 on this account, it would be perfect. And then if I switch back over, let me go to this account. I'll show you this one. This is one I passed earlier this morning. So this is one we traded yesterday live on Greg's channel. I traded a little bit on mine. I made a little over, I think I made like $15.90 on it yesterday. So today, to get it in that 50% consistency, since I had 15, no, maybe that wasn't right. Anyway, maybe I made 16 on it. To get it to the consistency rule, I had to make 1674 on it to get it 50%. So if you wanted to spread it out, you could do a couple $100 a day. But yeah, you literally could do 1,500 today. You could do, you know, say what I do if I'm trying to get 1,500 is I do like 1,505. And then Monday you could do 1,505 again. And you would be passed. I mean, you could do 1,505 today and then like 1,508 or 1,515 or whatever Monday. And you would be within that 50% consistency rule. The second you do that, the second you pass, let's say you did 1,500 today, 1,500 Monday, within about 30 minutes, probably 5 or 10 minutes, but they're going to already change your account to show you passed. You would be able to upgrade it instantly to a funded account, and you'd be able to trade it the same day. So let me see if I can just show you. But yeah, you literally could just set it for yeah, I definitely would. I mean, if you're wanting to kind of really get into it and stay consistent, I would do micro, you know, a micro or two. Really get the feel for it. And just get comfortable with that, because as soon as you feel comfortable trading it with micros, you easily could do one mini. But I would definitely start with micros. The other good thing about Lucid is, let's say you go in there and you make a killer trade and you make $100 playing with, you know, one micro. You get 50 points and you make $100. Now your drawdown is going to be 2,100 instead of 2,000. So it's an end of day drawdown. So then I kind of use the first, if I make profit on one of my first or second trades, then I'll use that as a kind of a buffer and say, okay, now I have, you know, $100 that I can kind of risk. And so I can move my stop, you know, I can change how my ratio is, or if I want to go in with 2 and still target, you know, still, you know, have a $20 loss with two micros instead of a $10 loss with, you know what I mean? So definitely start with those micros. Of course, always tune in. Always listen to Zero Dawn. But I would definitely trade micros just to get started. No, it's not a race. It shouldn't be a race anyway. I mean, once you get, you know, better and more conviction in your stuff, and you have some funded accounts, then you can kind of consider it a race to get funded because you have other ones making profit. But starting out like this, man, I mean, it's super better. I mean, look at Greg. He's done a phenomenal job the last 2 weeks. I mean, when we first started trading together, it was just red day after red day, new account after new account. Zero Don, FU Market Makers. He got stopped out at 834, guys. But I mean, now he's been trading with micros going in, you know, at the right point, you know, maybe with 2 micros where he can scale out of it and kind of leave a runner a little bit if we can keep him patient. But now he's literally had 7 days green in a row. And I'll show you on this one right here, Guitar Guy, if I can get it pulled up. So that account that I had that 1600 in, it showed I was 52% over. Let me see if I can just show this to you. So you can see what we're all seeing here. So you can see where I was 52.13, so that's a little bit too much. So yesterday I made 1537. Today I made 1674 on it. I actually just went into that same one. Oh, it's not on here now, it's over here. I just went into that one and purposely lost about $100 to get it to 1566. So now I'll just be patient and wait. Where'd it go? I'll wait just a few minutes and see if this can't come over and see if the computer will change it. And we should get a change showing that's back to the 15, to closer to the 50%. And if it shows me that, if it gets me back up to that, this should change here in just a little bit. And I'll show you what we do after that. There we go. So now I refresh it. It shows 1537, 1566. So it shows my consistency now is 50.46. And you can kind of see how we just took that kind of that straight line. So now we'll give it just a little bit and see how long it takes them. So it's about 110 or about it's 113 right now. So we'll see how long it takes them to show that it's maybe funded if I'm close enough. Okay. Yeah, so now Guitar Guy, if you're still here. Yeah, don't lose the dashboard update. No, I mean, it's kind of immediate, Guitar Guy. So look, I just went back to the home page. That account, if you see you've passed your evaluation, upgrade to funded. You click upgrade to funded. It brings up their agreement. You read all this. I'm reading it right now. Make sure you read all this. Tells you all the rules and regulations. You click after you read it. You click submit. And you're done. Now you have you have a funded account. And that's the bright thing about Lucid, man. They're so great to work with as far as that goes. So in theory, I could actually trade that one right now. Yeah, Zero Dawn, they are a good firm. I mean, unless you're live with Take Profit Trader like Zero Dawn is, then your storyline's working. Market is reversing. My 1 to 4 going to 110. Good job, Iron Gaming. They are part of my foot soldiers of my prop firm army. Yeah, congratulations, Iron Gaming. I hope you took that trade. I was telling the Apex, but I hate intraday trailing and the activation fee after you pass. That's why I switched over to Lucid. Yeah, and Guitar Guy, I mean, you may look into it again. I mean, Apex just changed their new deal, right? Where now they don't do intraday trailing. They do an end of day now. So they're trying to really base a lot of what they do off of Lucid now. So you do still have to pay that, you know, activation fee, but now you can get some of those counts for 20-30 bucks, I think. And then you can just pay that activation after you do it. But yeah, they're doing a I don't even know if I can look them up, guys. I can go to my account, but it won't let me pull up their deal because I'm banned right now. But I troll on XAD, so this is just analysis. Oh, okay, I got you. Well, Iron Gaming, couldn't you do like a NQ demo account or something and play them on there? Look at that drop, guys. Look at that reversal. Now we'll go back to the 775s, huh, Zero Dawn? Yeah, so Guitar Guy, now they changed it to you can pick the end of day drawdown. Can still pass it in 1 day. Your profit target's 3,000. It's end of day drawdown. The way they changed it a little bit is you now have a $1,000 loss limit. So it kind of controls you a little bit where you can only lose $1,000 per day. So it kind of gives you 2 days of trading if you just blow, you know, if you just full port it the first day, it gives you an extra day. But right now the 50K is $29.55 if you select that one. So, and there's no rebill, so they're doing it just like Lucid. It expires after the 30 days. And then I think that's going to help them get faster payouts for everybody too. So basically that you don't have to worry about the 30% MAE drawdown on a losing trade. It's just simply going to stop you out if you lose $1,000 that day. Iron Gaming 24 360 is my target. All right, buddy. I'm going to go over here. We got a pivot point at 24,546 Iron Gaming. And then we got another one at 320. But I'm going to go right here and draw a line right there. And I'm going to put all right, we got you right there, okay? It's 12:51 a.m. in India, and today at 3 p.m. my 12th main paper. Nice. Zero Dawn, yeah, 360. 24 360. I'm going to build up my Lucid account, then I'll start buying you. Yeah, Guitar Guy, I think that's a good idea. I don't want to tell you how to spend your money for sure, but... Oh, okay. He said 24 630. He changed it. I got you now. I'll move it for you. But yeah, Guitar Guy, it also wouldn't be a bad idea to... maybe to get you maybe at least one more account, and then that way maybe you could kind of rotate through them through the day or something. You know, if you go in and make $100 on one or something, you could just switch to the other one and you don't have to sit there and, you know, worry about it or... Zero Dawn's in at 840 short, but I would take any of those lows. Yeah, for real. Let's move this back up. I like the 630s, honestly. I really do. Iron Gaming. I mean, I've been talking about that for a while just to come back through the box. Our 15-minute opening box. Yeah, Zero Dawn called it out too. Potential low of day earlier in the chat because of the structure. Iron Gaming, are you married, bro? I am. For over 25 years. Yeah, Zero Dawn agrees with you, Iron Gaming. Your storyline's going to play out probably. One life sentence served already. Yeah. Over one tour of Nasdaq served today, right? Alright, kind of getting a little pushback up now, guys. 25 to life, yeah. Or at least 25 down to 775, right? 24, 775, zero time. Yeah, I think I'm gonna shoot for like, you know, I don't know. At least 70 years with this one, right, Zero Dawn? Surely if I can make it another 50 years, I'll have 75 years married. If I can live that long. Just sitting here watching the chart. I haven't taken any trades yet. I might as well sit out till Monday. You know, it's not a terrible idea, guitar guy. I mean, we're kind of getting a little choppy. You should be giving a Mellow Hunter for that service. I know it, and I think she still has me at a pretty low pay grade, right? But she says I'm almost trained, so I'd hate to jump out and get trained by somebody else for sure. I think a key part to the whole thing, though, is just kind of marry your best friend, guys. I mean, that's kind of the difference in, I think, having a good marriage and a bad marriage is just want her to be everywhere with you. Bro, one word for Indian. Getting that fast push back up. Trying to kick us back in the nuts. That has to be some kind of abusive power to be. Yeah, I agree, Zero Dawn. I agree, but Iron Gaming, wait, are you married with your best friend? Yeah, Iron Gaming, my wife is my best friend. We've been together since we were in high school. We've been married over 25 years. We've got 3 grown kids. My last one, my daughter, she's in nursing school, finishing up. She's got 1 year left. They're all in their 20s. I'm in my 40s. Guitar guy, my mom and dad said after I got married, well, she has papers. You, you know, you better behave or you'll sleep in the doghouse. Yeah, you know, I used to fall asleep in my recliner a lot when I'd get home after working, or when we were first married, I'd work all day, then come home, throw my basketball shorts on and run to the gym and play basketball with the guys for 2 or 3 hours, and I'd come home and kind of do some of the chores because she's already mad at me because I was gone, and I'd get tired and fall asleep in my recliner. And one time she kind of got mad at me. Not mad at me, but one time she said, I'll make you sleep in the recliner. And I said, man, I love my recliner. And from that day forward, she goes, all right, no matter how mad we are at each other, you're sleeping in the bed with me. Because she knows I love my recliner. Bro, I'm 18 and I have a crush on my bestie now. We are long distance around 5 years, and I have a crush on my bestie when I was 11. That's good. So yeah, my wife don't let me sleep on the recliner, on the couch. She doesn't nowhere. But there's nowhere I wouldn't go where I wouldn't want to take her with me, so. And that's kind of one of the benefits of having 3 grown kids already, being in our 40s. That now we can just jump up and we're still kind of young enough to go do stuff, jump on a cruise ship or fly somewhere, do something kind of on the spur of the moment. Bro, you're making me feel bad. Why, Zero Dawn? I just turned 30, bro. Hey. Zero Dawn, you're fine, bro. I don't think he's listening, so I probably can talk about it. But my brother-in-law is 35, maybe 36. He just got his first girlfriend of all time. He really, really likes her. I'm going to sleep. Good night, bro. Have a good day. Take care. Yeah, Iron Gaming. Hey, we'll see you. We'll see you Monday, okay? Bright and early. Be right back. I need a coffee for me. Cigarette. I can't let smoking too stressful when you're trying to trade. Yeah, I agree. We'll see you in a little bit, guitar guy. I'll be here for a little bit longer. But yeah, Zero Dawn, he's 35, 36. Just got his first girlfriend. They super like each other. I don't know if the word love's in there yet, but she just met all the family a couple weeks ago. She's super nice. So you're still early, bro. You're still early. I just started real early. And Zero Dawn, you're going to have a way better foundation and financial stability compared to what I had. Because I got a killer job here working for a super nice co-op. I know I'm just shooting it. And my first paycheck, I think, was $8 an hour. 2 weeks, I'd make a little over $400 after taxes were taken out. Our rent was $200 a month. My truck payment was $200 a month. So that left us with about $400 a month to just live off of. But I put her through school through that whole ordeal. Got bigger and better, and here we are today. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. And while we're talking about stuff, I think some people are leaving, but I need to get with you somehow. I had the guy stop on, I'm making the challenge coin for people. We're going to have it for sale, but we're going to give some away. I already owe Miguel one, but it's going to be a challenge coin you get for passing your first eval, becoming a funded trader. I had everything turned in to this really cool place. They're all veteran owned. They make challenge coins. And I got a hold of him last night and had him stop on it. But I need to run it past somebody else. So somehow, some way, I'd love to send you the pictures. I'm going to have my decal. I'm going to have my logo on one side. It's going to say the Trading Cowboy. I don't know if I want to do like a shiny silver or if I want to do like a black and silver. I was kind of thinking shiny silver with kind of a black background. They'll put color in the back of it. But it's going to be a little challenge coin. My logo on one side. Wasn't real sure what to put on the back side, but I'm thinking about putting our Discord logo, the collective, on it. But what do I need to, so on my side, it's going to say the Trading Cowboy. And it's going to say either ride those candles or giddy up. I don't know, whatever y'all think's best in the chat right here. Either ride those candles or giddy up will be on the bottom side. On the flip side, it's going to say the collective. And what does it need to say on there? Does it need to say eval passed, eval checked, eval, you can't really say, I'd like to say eval smoked, but some people might think that is eval blown, but, and then I'd like it maybe to say funded trader. So kind of be on the edge on the outside of it. So if anybody wanted, Zero Dawn, if you wanted to type something in the chat, or you have my email, if you wanted to email me, I'd send you over, or you could email me ideas, or... I already kind of made him mad because I made him stop. He already had one mold done. Luckily, it was the side we're going to use for the logo, but I don't know if I can show you the... So put eval passed, and then maybe put right, like eval passed, and then on the other half maybe put funded trader, and on the bottom it would say the collective. This is our... Well, let me go over here. Where is... So that is not... Yeah, I agree. That's what I couldn't find a better word to come up with to... So I think I'm going to do something like that. I don't know if y'all can see that. It may just be all black. I may not do the red in there. That's the example. Here's another example that they sent me. And it'll have my logo. Funded trader at the top of back would be good. I like your design choice. So this will be on the front side. Of course, the trading cowboy. And I think it'll just say ride those candles. And on the back side, I don't know if we'll do color or not. But on the back side, I think this is pretty cool. And I don't know if y'all can't really see the emblem on when you get on the Discord. But that's our little logo for the Discord. It says the collective. But then we got, in the front of it, we got trading cowboy with a surfboard. So I'm going to see if he thinks it would be better to put the color on the back of that. It may just all be black and shiny silver, but pretty pumped about them though. It's kind of crazy how a lot of people on here just come into the chat, kind of been with you for a long time, and you already feel like they're brothers or family to you, right? Even though you don't know them, don't see them. Driving obsession looks good. Thanks, buddy. Yeah. Hopefully we'll get a lot of those done. I can't wait to get them done. Like I said, we owe Miguel one because he's already passing the eval after only been trading for like 2 months. But we got Guitar Guy in here now. He'd be a good candidate for that. I mean, we got Greg. He'll probably be one of the first. He'll be the first one probably. Is this going to be a triple bottom right here, or quadruple bottom? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Back here, 6, 7, 8, 9. Driving Obsession, have you joined our Discord already? The link's up there at the top of the chat if you want to join it. You can click on that and I think it'll take you right to it. If I did it right. Greg told me how to do it. There's nothing in there really yet. We're just getting it kind of open and started, so. Just did. Awesome. Yeah, get on there and look through it. Like I said, Greg's really been going to town on it. We've got a place in there where you can put all your big wins and stuff. We got a place in there you can put your blown and lost accounts in. We got a little cemetery there. If you want to brag about anything, put anything in there. If you want to show a payout you got, we got a place for that. Going to be a little hard at the beginning, but we got to get a couple guys in there and kind of help us. That way we can kind of streamline everything, make sure everything works right. So I know all you guys that's been here at the beginning with us will be nice because y'all can go in there and kind of test stuff out. Tell us what's working and not working. So a Discord never really crossed our mind, but we've had so many people asking. Here comes 775 Zero Dawn. Can we get through it this time? Wow. Like a trampoline, isn't it, Zero Dawn? I gotta pick another short of the image. Oh. That a baby. I was talking about something. Don't you stop me out again. I think the 795 may reject, right? I mean, we already, well, it just rejected again. So we just had this one rejection. Here's number 2. No wick at the bottom of this candle, so Greg would be shorting it already, Zero Dawn. I like that it wicked a little higher and rejected down there. I mean, our 9 and 21 spread way apart. Hold on just a second, guys.
Trading cowboy stocks are my thing, and Q on
All right, I'm back, guys. I'm back, guys. Not doing good, but I'm back. I'm back. Everything's starting to cross back over, huh? The 5 doesn't look as good, does it, for a downside now? Got all those EMAs up there, so maybe. No, just making a little bull flag right here. Fixing to get that crossover. Maybe they want an end of week rally. I don't know what they want, and I don't think they know either. I scalped a short just to make a trade. I made $22. Heck yeah. That a boy, guitar guy. I definitely feel like I'm in the wrong way, but we'll see how it plays out. Oh yeah, beautiful pop. Nice bull flag playing out. Getting a little volatility coming in at the 2 o'clock candle. All right, out of that one. Yeah, that was a nice bull flag on the 1 for sure. There's our hourly. Look at that push right there. Yeah, I mean, a beautiful squeeze. I mean, wasn't everybody kind of targeting the box, I guess, right there, Zero Dawn? I mean, the only thing that's kind of concerning is that 1 hour just pushed straight up, guys. I like that it kind of wicked through all those, but maybe 850s be the high. Maybe, guys. Not saying I'm thinking about revenge trading, but I'm kind of thinking about it. All right, I popped it one more time. I'm trying short right there. I tried to catch it at the 50, didn't quite make it. I had to get in a little early. There's 1400. I'm going to take 2 off right there. Well, I better take 3 off right there. Then I'm just going to trail this. We lost about 800 a while ago, so I just waited for that top. I let this candle kind of push. I almost got in here, then it came back up, so I waited for it to retest. And I barely got it clicked in there. Just trying to play this little pullback because I really think we are trying to just... All right, I'm out right there, but... I got back what we lost and back up 300 on that one. A little risky, don't try it at home, but... It stopped me out 3 times, twice when I was on the phone and once after I got off the phone, so... Bro, Cowboy, you didn't tell me about the trade you entered. I know it. I mean, I kind of mentioned it up here at the top that I kind of wanted it at the 50s. Because this didn't have a wick on it. This kind of wicked up and pulled straight down. I thought this candle was going to come back and retest it, and it dropped. So when this candle opened up here and went back and touched it, I just went short. And I just shorted it with, you know, my usual 4 contracts if I get tilted on an eval. That's why I didn't talk about it too deep. But I took 3 off pretty quick. I mean, I think we were up 1700 at one point. I mean, I think we ended up getting... We probably ended up getting 1250 out of that one, guys. Could have got a little bit more, but I was really waiting for this push through down here like it did just now. But now we'll try Well, I can't say that. We're going to try to be a little more patient now, but when I got on the phone and saw everybody trying to short a while ago, I went short with y'all. It stopped me once at 200 bucks. I waited for it. It went up higher. I went in with 2. It stopped me for a $400 loss. And then they hit me with that next loss, so not a little tilted, but I didn't want it to beat me. And Zero Dawn, you know me. If I go in big size, I usually don't tell nobody. I try to put my screen up so people can see it, but if I say I may take it at 850s, I may take it, and I'll put the screen right over. But if I go in bigger than 1 or 2 minis, I don't tell nobody. That's how I know if you're watching my screen or not, guys. Look at that, though. Look at that flush. Oh, my gosh. Guess I should have went in with a couple fundeds. The market makers are animals. I know it. Golly. I mean, I was just catching a knife up there, and I knew it, but I mean, look at that wick. I mean, that wick literally went back and retested where my entry was. I should have just kept my last one stop above the high. Should have done that. Then I'd have been up 40 points right now. I mean, look at that nasty wick on the 15 now, guys. I've been stopped out this afternoon 4 times, but in profit. I know it, and that's what I did all until those last 3 trades before that. So, guys, do we get a bounce right here? We're kind of making a wick on the bottom now. Do we get that push through the 75? There she goes. Look at that. Is that going to be a hard pull right there, guys? Looking for these 44s maybe. What did I say? I know it's Zero Dawn. Is this going to be the bounce? No bounce. Going for the box, guys. Going for the box. There's the box. Are we going to buy ourselves back out of it right there? Or? What a pull. I had a sell out 75 short, take this low. Nice. Do we get a little bounce right here? 740 maybe. No bounce. Still going lower. Back to the box. What a pull. I knew they had dumped it through 775 was going to go down fast. Yeah, man, what a pull. I mean, exactly what we were looking for too, right? Right to the box, right through the box. I mean, there's still selling pressure right here even. They're trying to hold it up here, but $740s. I like the 740s a little bit. Maybe a little chat. Just try to take a couple small wins. Just going to set some stops in case it comes back down. Just went in with 3. Going to try to ride it a little bit. Just going to drag these, keep them a couple behind each other. That may be as high as it wants to go. Alright, stopped out of there. No conviction on that, just like the way it was holding at the 35-40 area. Thought we might get a little bounce back up to these 50s. When it wicked over the 50s, I thought, well, maybe the 9, but it didn't do it. Got stopped at 732. Is 4 micros too much on a 50K account? I mean, Zero Guy, we don't want to tell you how to trade, right? I mean, you're pushing those buttons. You're doing what you think's best. It's kind of how comfortable you feel in the trade, too. I mean, I was really relying on the box to hold down here for me, so I went in with 3 minis. Didn't get all I wanted, but I think I got about 400 bucks out of that trade. I was willing to risk about 500, so kind of a 1-to-1. You know, if you're sure about the trade, I don't know that 4 micros is too much. I mean, these are 50K accounts that I play too. I set stops on those right as soon as they got profitable, so I felt a little bit better. You know, if you wanted to play with like one micro, because if you can play with 1 micro and really focus on, you know, hitting your target, your TP. When I do it, if I go in with Greg, and this is just me, I don't want you to mimic what I do, but I'll go in a lot of times with at least 2 micros so that I can take one off if it gets into profit and I feel comfortable about the trade. I mean, look at that, guys. I mean, that 740 kind of held again. It kind of wicked through this low again, made that body at 737. That 740s is what I was looking at a while ago, where I started entering in. So I would say start with 1 or 2. You know, and if you need to scale into the trade, scale into it with like another one or something, but go ahead before you ever enter that trade. Go ahead and know, okay, look, I'm going to enter here. This looks like support. I got a little support line below me that I can either set my stop below or I can add in. Yeah, bounce off the top of the 15 right on the money. And that's the only thing that I was thinking of it holding a while ago. I think I bought one at 740, one at 730, and one at 728. And I got that little rocket ship. Now here's the big one. Can we get a V recovery, or is this just a little bounce? I like that it bounced and that came back through. And that's kind of my trade I love to do, because it's kind of like an inversion, but it went a little lower. But I love when we get this good pull, we get this bounce, and then we get this wick back through, and we break it just a little bit, because everybody in their mind went long up here at the 740s with their stop at 726. And then this candle just wicks them out, stops the longs, and then they can really push that top. Minute 20 left on this 5. Let's see if we get that 50-second push or that little 50-second denial right here. I think we get a little push maybe. I feel like we're going to go lower. Maybe we get a little push to the 21 and then a big drop. Let's see though. Can I have a trade? I need to quit using a at the money strategy and just go in manually with a stop and TP so I can scale out better. Yeah, I think so. I mean, you could go ahead and preset you in a stop or even a take profit, but you know, for instance, if I was going to go in one right now and I was going to just manually set them, you know, I could come up here and say, okay, I'm going to take profit right here. And I could go ahead and set, you know, my sell limit and have it there. And then I could come in here and enter the trade. Or I could come down here and say, okay, this is going to be my stop. And then I could enter the trade anywhere in this area here. So, and you can do those, you know, before you ever start. Or you can just simply come in here. I have these two little set right here. For instance, this one right here is it's 200 TP, 200 stop loss. So if I'm playing some quick consolidation, or if I just need to get 100, 200 bucks, I'll set that one up. It's up here ATM, and that's what I do. But a lot of times I just enter where I like it, and then I'll go set my stop and my take profit. Or I'll set my stop, and when it gets into profit, I can just grab that stop and use it as a trail, and I can just trail it through it. You'll find what works for you better, though. I mean, you're a guitar guy, right? So you should be good with a mouse with this computer for sure. We're back to the box, Zero Dawn. We're going to have to go wake Iron Gaming up. His target's 630, guys. $707, that's a little support there. I mean, we got like, in my mind, 690 and 680 should be really good support, even 675. Can I hear an amen for this short? Yes, sir. Amen, brother. Amen. See if we get a little bounce at the 690s maybe. There's the little 700 bounce. I jumped in short 755 at 318. Beautiful. I may try to buy those from you at 790s or 690 Zero Dawn. Just to kicking QIs down. I mean, you kind of had it right. I mean, we had that nice pop. Then we had this drop. I mean, that 759 area was those shoulders. I mean, that's definitely where I would have been. If it was reversed, that's where I would have been in long. Was off the same if you turned that computer upside down. I was starting to get a little triggered. That's what happened to me at the top while ago. Alright. Oh, there's 680s. Can we pop back up over the 690s now, or are we going to keep flushing? Does Lufus have a macro scalping rule? You know, I'm not real positive. I don't think so, Guitar Guy. I mean, if it does, I think it may say maybe as long as 50% of your trades is longer than, you know, 10 seconds or something. But I kind of don't think they do. $670s almost. I really thought we were going to bounce a 680 though. That a baby. Heck yeah, Zero Dawn. Go get it. I don't know what we're going to tell Iron Gaming when it comes to a 630. Do you? You gave a nice call out. Really would like to see it. I bet you would, Zero Dawn. I will start trolling tight. Yeah, this kind of looks like a little area right here. Pre-market, that 643 was the big shoulder, big bounce right before open. Zero guy, stay in the shirt a little longer. Yeah, and you know, Zero or guitar guy, whenever you have a conviction like that and you get in short, check that chat and see what Zero Don's doing. Because if he's short, that gives you even more conviction that you're on the right path. Robin Hooders inbound. Yeah, we may get a little pop here, maybe. Just getting some of the Robin Hooders good and going. Here comes the Robin Hood, guys. We're getting close to 400 subscribers. I know it's Zero Don, man. Isn't that crazy, bro? Oh, we got a lot here just right off the bat, didn't we? Heck yeah, guys. Let's go. I mean, Zero Dawn is crazy to think that just, man, I don't know, 3 months ago we had 1 subscriber, and that was me. NQ trying to spook me out of my position. Yeah, it's trying to give a little hold right here, huh? There she goes. There's your 630s. Great growth. Yeah, thank you. Get down there. Looking for 616. I mean, I really thought I was going to go get that 608, huh? That's really what I was kind of watching. All right, I made some money. I'm done for the weekend. Good job, guitar guy. That a boy. Excellent job. Zero Dawn, it's messing with you, Zero Dawn. There it is. Come on, 616. Come on. There she goes. Look at that. Yeah, boy. Heck yeah. Excellent trade, buddy. Excellent trade, my friend. Excellent trade. I'm going to try to catch this bottom. I was waiting for it to wick through there. I was waiting for it, chat. Oh, all right. Took me out already. Shouldn't have trailed it. Y'all see how I put a little smiley face? That way Monday, I can tell Iron Gaming he was right. I'll move my profit to 610. Nice. I was just waiting for it to wick through that 608. I thought surely it's got to wick through 608. The second it wicked through, I was all in. What we're going to do now, chat. I tried it again at that bottom down there, guys. Just going to trail this sucker as tight as we can. Should have got that wick there, but got one left. Trailing tight, guys. Almost 50 points. Alright, got 45 points out of that last one. Second day of being a notch runners in the trap, predicting the moves. You're the man, bro. That's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying, guys. Man, look at that. 240 crazy. For some reason the other day when I bought a Lucid account on Tradeovate, it didn't ask me to sign a data subscription agreement. Is that normal? You know, maybe Guitar Guy, since you already had a... Maybe since you already had another Tradeovate, maybe it didn't even bother with it. Wow, look at that, guys. Holy cow. 100 points off those two candles. End of the day, we both made money. Yes, sir, we did. So, yeah, Guitar Guy, they may have had something on there, because I remember having to do them for a couple of them each time, but I don't know that I had to do them on all of them, so. And, I mean, I've got every one you could imagine, so. Wow, guys, look at that. Right up to the 9 on a 5-minute. What a pump. A Cowboy and candles. Yeah, for sure. Luckily, Zero Dawn, I waited for it to flush that bottom. I had to get in twice, but this is that funded Lucid that I just showed Guitar Guy how to activate. So I waited for it to go to that bottom of that box while you were in short. I didn't fade you, but I waited for it to wick through the bottom, and then I caught it. Made 852 on that new funded right there. So. Yeah, guys. I mean, I think I'm pretty much done for the day now, maybe. I mean, I don't think it's going to present anything else unless you wanted to just YOLO something. And I don't think I want to do that. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we want to. That might be it because I do have funded live account. Oh, okay. Yeah, I bet so. I bet if you have a funded live account, I bet that's probably it. So, and like I said, you're right. Some of those I had to do one every single time. I had to log in and enter all that stuff, but I don't think I've had to on the last couple. So. MOC on the horizon. Yeah, for sure. What are we going to do there? I'm kind of liking this 680 area. I know that's crazy, but see what it does on these. See if it could kind of hit those EMAs and bounce back up. Maybe, I don't know. It is a toss-up. Yeah, especially now. I do have one eval on Navy. That's right, you do, don't you? I feel bad for Greg too. That's what he said with his. Is it was one that renewed and he had to pay that $98 or whatever for, and he traded it on news today and blew it. So. He said, I wish I would have blew one of my cheaper ones. All right, I took it to the bottom there as soon as it crossed over that 680. May not get anything. Yeah, see, right back down. They pulled that sucker right back down. It was up like 10, 15. Well, shoot. I think it was up 20, 22 points for a second. Got one left. It stopped one out. All right, it's out. I mean, I'm down for MOC. You know me. Just keep thinking this is going to be a bull flag, but excuse me. Two minutes. Maybe I pushed to the top of the 15-minute. Yeah, I mean, it really looks like it's wanting to do something. I mean, it wicks down real hard, then pops right back up over that 685. Maybe we get that crazy wick to 725, 730 area. Here's where we are, chat. We'll pump up and push right back down. All right, guitar guy. Hey, thanks for coming by. Hey, we'll see you next week for sure, huh, buddy? Keep in touch with us for sure. Adios, guitar guy. Oh, 0 down. We need 6 more subscribers. Yes, for sure. I'll be here. Yeah, awesome. We'll probably be on Greg's channel in the morning. I haven't talked to him yet. We may even do my channel Monday morning first thing. We'll find out though. Check mine or his for sure. We'll be on one of them no matter what. I'm DCing this. All right, I'm gonna move my stop back down. I'm at break even right there, but the problem is you're gonna pass it. Then what? Not financial advice. I mean, look at that. It looks beautiful. No wick at the top right there. We're getting a little violent, but push a little more and I'll just start trailing it. Oh, all the way back down. we going to get that 50-second push with that big old crazy 255 candle? Oof. That was nice for a second. No, this is a funded zero dawn. Trying to get that push. Oh, we were up for a second. We were up pretty big for a second. It's a new one, so. There we go. All right, I'm out right there. Had to throw 2 extras in there, but no, I don't. I'm out now. I got 691 out of that one. Like I said, this is a brand new one right here. So we made a little over 800 on that other one and made 691 on that one. So no worries at all. Did it for the chat. You know, it's kind of weird too. I mean, and it's all mental, but sometimes a eval seems more important to me than a brand new funded. I don't know what, like the funded, I want to just like all of a sudden I just want to get in there and grab, you know, grab $500 or $1,000 on a funded, and if it doesn't go that way, I'm just like, oh, okay, well, start over. Ooh, it tried to go back up some more zero dawn. I didn't do as well as you, but we did okay. We could switch over. See if we get that little push. Play this one maybe. Push for 3. That's kind of what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking, chat. We got that push down, test of the 9. They crossed over. Up almost 10 points. Now we're not. What a day in the life. There's 10 points again. I'm going to set my stop in profit. Tagged it. There's that 3 p.m. drop. 259. All right, we snagged another one at 668, Chad. We'll see what happens. Give it about 10 points or so. There we go. Come on, get that push. Oh, come on. Gotta be kidding me. Little volatile, ain't it? Oh, come on. Can we get that push, chat? Nope. All right. Oh my gosh. These last 3 candles, guys, I went from 800 up to 800 down. Wow, just can't. Almost like it went those 630s again. Kind of wicked through that 629 or something, honestly, if it wasn't closing time. Oof, okay, one more time. One more time, chat. One more time. See if we can get any kind of pop here. Can we get that push up real quick? Not down, up. There we go. Come on. Boom. All right. Got another 400 out of it. This was just an eval this time. 1266. Machine Gun Cowboy. Man, don't get me started on YOLO and account Zero Dawn, because that's like me going to the casino or something, I tell you. You get me all excited when you talk MOC and news trading, 10 contracts. Man, I miss Apex with those 10 contracts. I think you can only do 6 now on the new ones. On the 50Ks anyway. Hitting them slots for sure. All right, guys, let's wrap it up like we do in any style. Thanks for today. Thanks for everything you do. Thanks, Zero Dawn. Think about checking out our Discord, Zero Dawn. It'll be just like on here. We won't even know who you are, buddy. We'll just know your name. Thanks for everybody that followed, man. Thanks for all the subscribers, guys, man. It's unbelievable that I could grow this fast. I had no idea. Started, January with just a thought. Eval pass, Zero Dawn. See, bro, you got to be able to put that in. You got to be able to put that in our Discord, buddy. Man, as we go in this weekend, man, everybody just have a good time. I mean, the weather's beautiful here in Texas right now. We got a cold front coming in tomorrow. It's like 80 today. It's supposed to be like 30 in the morning tomorrow. High of like 58 or 60. So back up into the 80s on Monday. Everybody I know has some big stuff going. Just remember, kind of the thing I live by. I wrote these on my business cards forever, but Colossians 3:23, it just says, whatever you do, work at it with all your heart. Work as you're working for the Lord, not mankind. I think that's it, because no matter what your customer sees or what somebody else you're doing sees, even if it's family, if they don't see it, God still sees it. So make it worth your time and make it for Him. So, no matter what difficulties we face, just remember the Lord's going to give you endurance, confidence, and grace. So, yeah, for sure, Zeo's on. Check it out this weekend. If it's something you want to do, hop in there, buddy. We'd sure like to have you in there. So, be fun for all of us because we can post stuff on and off. I mean, we can post, funny memes or anything like that. Kind of just brings us all together. Of course, you'll be a moderator in there, so you'll be able to kick people out at your own will. You'll be able to put them in timeout, or I think I looked on there yesterday. I didn't have any strikes against me yet, but you'll be able to go look at your account and see how many strikes you have and when you get off probation. So, pretty fun. But yeah, guys, just make sure you serve somebody this weekend, whether they need it or not. Do it selflessly, Know that you give everything you had for whatever you did for your other people, but for your heart too, right? All right, guys. Thanks for everything. Have a great weekend. God bless you all. Remember, the Trading Cowboy loves you. There's nothing you can do about it. Giddy up, guys.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it. The Trading Cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Car like an up and road, get it up, let's go. I'm the Trading Cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the Trading Cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it. The Trading Cowboy.